Hello and welcome to another stream of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory to continue my Pacifist challenge for my annual 2024 playthrough. Hey there Lucas, how's things? Hey Dr. Darling, welcome on in. Alright, so the mission that we're up to, in the last stream we already saw the opening cinematics and all that for it, but I want to have it act as a recap at the start of this, so we'll go here. It has been, Dr. Darling, yeah. I don't have an emote for double agent as yet, but I'll be putting one together. But yeah, Splinter Cell, the third version of Sam Fisher.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the informational footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth, and the fact that this place is combat-ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with this place. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hance Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
Well, not being able to kill is perfect for this playthrough, for this mission.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkezi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Hey, Marco asked me to ask you when you can finish getting the ventilation system running.
I don't know. For what?
Well, Marco says hurry up, since the air is getting stale inside.
The hell do I care what Marco said? I don't even know him.
I'll tell him you said that.
Huh, go ahead.
Boy, are you in trouble.
Whatever.
So in this interrogation we'll have a reference to a movie called Brazil, to a character that is played by Robert De Niro. It's a Terry Gilliam film. He's the director of it. Lucas, you love puppies? Oh, yeah.
Something going on with the ventilation system?
Oh, hey, who are you?
Pretend I'm Harry Tuttle.
Who?
I'm an ill-tempered and heavily armed heating engineer who's asking questions about your ventilation system.
I guess it's not working properly since the blackout.
So it shouldn't take much to shut down that big fan if I wanted to.
I don't know. Why would you want to do that?
The adventure, the travel.
Hey, you okay? I don't care what you do with the fan. Just don't kill me. And don't forget to fill out your 26-7B/6.
That dialogue there is a reference to the movie Brazil, and how there's there's a for every single thing you need paperwork.
And don't forget to fill out your 26-7B/6.
How did he know I was there? Bullshit. Whatever. See that? I snuck up on him, wasn't making a sound, he turned straight around, straight away.
Gimme.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Let me just get these windows before we go.
Ah,
Nah, I guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now. Guess we can write that one off. All clear.
Dr. Darling, is this the mission with the officers? You haven't played this since like 2005 and 6, and you still remember the place? Yeah, so this is the one where you have that room you need to go into. You use the rope to go down, and then there comes a part where the lights come back on, and you have to climb back up, and Grim's like, you know, telling Sam that he needs to get out of the light, sort of thing.
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction. That time I'm sure I saw
Engineering,
something.
financing?
No such thing as being too careful. What was that? I think I saw it too.
Thought I could be sneaky and use the thing around the corner without them seeing. They're like, what's that over there? It's funny how they investigate like their security or something. It's like, who was that? Let's sneak and find out. It's like, you just... like civilians who do it too. It's like, who do you think you are, civilian?
I saw something. Back up!
Good work, Sam. Now you'll...
Thank God.
Fisher, we need to find out if this place and Zerkazi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts for this place all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
I don't even know her.
I'll tell him you said that.
Huh, go ahead.
Boy, are you in trouble.
What's that? I heard something. This time I'm pretty sure. Guess it wasn't anything after all. You need to... Yeah, well, just you wait. Better safe than sorry, I say. Oh well, nothing here.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not a 6 weeks out of warranty, bam, the thing starts screwing up. What the hell is going on? I could have sworn there was something. Man, you always get me all worked up. You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Someone moving around out there? Who? Don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
No one here.
Yep. Welcome
No signs
to
of
Wi-Fi
disturbance.
era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OpSat that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
I think it's in this mission where you can find some people talking about the latest Prince of Persia game, which, when this game came out, the Prince of Persia title that came out the same year was The Two Thrones.
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
Machines, concrete, decoration, elevators. Elevators like this one here.
Huh. Okay, Julian, what's your point?
My point is that every single day, 5 million New York executives ride elevators. Elevators that they can't do their jobs without.
So...
Well, you're worried about the cost, huh? You're worried about what the taxpayer will think. But it's a mistake to think that those two things are fundamentally tied together. Stairs are cheaper than elevators, Tom. Why don't we have stairs as the 4th discipline of skyscraper construction?
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever question how much an elevator costs?
Of course not.
Right. And I'll tell you why. Because the cost of an elevator isn't measured by what you make. It's measured by what you avoid. This place is expensive, Tom. There's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs to hire us. What's important is how much it costs not to hire us. A bunch of good old boys from the Appalachians with M4s in every street corner. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll get the job done. But in the end, relying on the National Guard is like taking the stairs. If you want to keep those 5 million executives going to work every day, I suggest you take the elevator.
Huh. Well, you maybe got a point there, Julian.
Of course I have a point. Let's go talk to Mikey.
It's funny, I'm surprised that enemy didn't see me with the torch that he was using. I hoped the Dahaka would kill you. I hoped my towers would finish you off, or that Shadi would keep you from the island. I even cursed the sword I gave you, and yet you did not die. Why would you do this? I already told you, I have foreseen my fate to die at your hands, but like you, I have decided to change it. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling, from The Warrior Within. Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, to be precise, which I will be doing a playthrough of this year to celebrate its 20th. Lucas, for all you foreigners, the Empire State Building is in New York. Yeah, the dialogue mentioned New York, and then mentioned the Empire State Building. It's also the building that King Kong climbs up.
Hi, Jules. Hi, Tom. Look, I think we're about ready to go with the presentation.
The presentation, Mike. Tom's sold. Aren't you, Tom?
Well, yeah, I guess I am.
All right. You wait here. I'm going to head into the other room and do up some paperwork.
All right.
Dr. Darling, so many anniversary playthroughs piling up. Oh, you're not wrong there. Yeah, that's why I'm doing some back-to-back, like with Alien Isolation and Evil Within.
Oops. Fisher, be careful with
I
the
could have
alarm.
sworn it said 6, 8, 10, 40.
What is that?
Could have sworn it said that. Oh well, whatever.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it. Better that way.
All right. Small problem, Sam. A couple staffers got locked between the double doors leading to the server room.
That kinda makes it hard to get through.
Yeah, there might be another way. Looks like there's some heat exchange vents in this part of the building. You might be able to find a way out there if you head through the R&D section.
I'll snoop around.
Typical. What's wrong now? Crap! Nothing. Damn it. What was that?
How do I access the main server room?
Can't get through here. Our doors are malfunctioning.
Is there another way?
Maybe through R&D. Might be a way through the ventilation into the server room.
Thanks.
I cooperated. Please. Stand back. I cooperated. Please. I cooperated. Better that way. Shit. What was that? Near the mezzanine. I saw something there.
Hey there, Templar. Sam's questioning why he even bothered working for these guys. Remember, Sam, they faked your daughter's death. Meanwhile, Snake has 4 or 5 clones of himself with his own private army and a cyborg ninja. Yeah, this is chaos theory, so none of that stuff has happened yet. So at this point, he wouldn't be questioning why he's working, working for these guys. But it definitely does happen, though, in the next game. Templar, not quite yet, no. Templar, give him a couple of years. Well, I think the events of Double Agent take place the same year as this game, 2007.
Damn it! Lost contact.
Templar, you'd love for these games to be ported to modern consoles. Yeah.
cushy posting, that's for sure.
But I heard the guy was really annoying.
The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome.
Gonna be game of the year, man.
Can't wait to play it.
There we go. That's the convo that they have about Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones. The game that came out the same year as this one. I don't know if it won Game of the Year though, but they didn't say it did. The guy is just hoping it does. They did Templar, yeah.
Plans for the long weekend?
Jesus, 4th of July coming up. I forgot.
You forgot? How could you forget?
You know, been putting in crazy hours. Don't even know what day it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Me and Anne-Marie are gonna head up to Maine, stay in a little bed and breakfast, eat some lobster.
Do they have power back in Maine yet?
Power? Whoa, forgot about that.
How could you forget?
Templar, no, they didn't just make a Prince of Persia reference. They did.
What's going on down there?
Stupid broken old crap. I ain't fixing it.
Maybe it's just a little screwy. It'll fix itself. Nothing here. Looks like I'm being overcautious. What's wrong with this stupid thing?
It's on the fritz again.
Shouldn't be. We just repaired it yesterday. Nope. Don't see anything. That time, I'm sure I saw something.
Yep, be on your guard. Something's up.
Hopefully just another false alarm. There's no such thing as being too careful. No signs of anything here. This door closed earlier? What's going on? I want to go home.
going on? Where are you?
Templar, how do we get a new Prince of Persia before a new Splinter Cell? Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Nothing.
Dr. Darling must have been the wind again, so strong that it destroys light bulbs indoors. Oh, it really does. It gets into all the cracks. Templar, the wind blew a bullet into that guy's skull, you swear. Well, not in this playthrough, but not allowed to kill in this playthrough. But yeah, that's a good point. Hey there, Thomas. Hope it's going well. Dr. Darling, I want to go home. Yeah, it's so funny. Hey there, Lizzie. Playthrough's going well. How's things going with you? Hey there, Starlight. How's things?
Got any plans for the long weekend? Jesus, 4th of July coming up. I forgot. You forgot? How could you forget? You know, been putting in crazy hours. Don't even know what day it is. Yeah, I know what you mean. Me and Anne-Marie are gonna head up to Maine, stay in a little bed and breakfast.
I saw something down
They
there.
have power back in Maine yet? Power? Whoa, forgot about that. How could you forget?
Star, you're watching Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, cool. That's good. Haven't seen any of those movies for a long time. Templar, going to remake AC1 and have the team who made the Ezio collection do it. Everything's good, Lizzie? Oh, that's good to hear. Templar, funny story. The wind blew inside the building, formed into a cartoon hand, and wrapped around that guy's neck, strangling him unconscious. I swear that's what happened. I have it on video. Got the proof. Source, trust me, bro.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Hot, neutral, ground. Got it all sorted out.
I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn door.
No, I need it. Bingo. Okay, that's not my fault. That's definitely hard.
Damn. It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might want to...
I see it.
I think he sees it, Templar, yeah. I think so. Lizzie, your camera died afterwards, but I swear it happened, trust me, bro. Templar, actually, Aang from Avatar The Last Airbender showed up and used his airbending to knock all those guys out. Clean sweep. Thanks, Susan Gulliver, telling me that we reached the second floor.
back some creepy stuff about Mylon. I'm not sure I trust that guy.
I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if I find out what it is, we'll go together.
All right. Who turned this on? Nothing here.
Oh my fucking god. What the hell? Oh. Holy fucking shit. Like, what the hell? Templar, there's no way. Like, literally, like, I can't even believe that. Didn't get spotted. Templar, that's not even stealth. These guys just have bad eyesight. Absolutely. But also, too, like, how close. Like, Sam was literally almost touching the enemy.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Mylon Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkezi there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
Will its State Department handle that mess? You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Alright, just setting up what I like to post every time we finish a mission. There we go. Mission stats. Enemies knocked out 3. Enemies injured or killed 0.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmiera from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmiera, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems crashed. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmiera, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by 2 of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has just occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with displays. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenhold, the protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like Displays rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
Japanese ISDF conducts a low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC, for as long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that this place has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if this place did not find them.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Someone's blown this candle out.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nedich.
I'll give it a shot.
No dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. It's a Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by one Milos Nowak, aka Mylon Nedic. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
Ah, this squeaking is driving me crazy. Sounds like I'm walking on a family of parakeets.
Nightingales. It's called a nightingale floor. Protection against ninjas.
Ninjas? There's no such thing as ninjas.
Oh, yeah? Back in 2004, that thing in Georgia, I had a contract to help secure this oil rig. We got attacked by a ninja.
You're crazy.
Tell you what, you don't believe me? Why don't we trade places and I'll patrol where the anti-ninja flooring is?
Fine, I'll go guard your post.
Deal.
Watch out for ninjas, sucker.
They're listening.
Love that conversation. 2004 was when the first game was set, and the oil rig is one of the missions in the first Splinter Cell.
Bad news.
I knew it. I knew there were ninjas here.
What?
Yeah, you must be a ninja. How else could you sneak up and grab me like that?
Listen, I don't know what...
Wow, I can't believe it. A real live ninja.
Listen, I'm gonna kill you if...
Wow, killed by a ninja. Cool. If you have to kill me, do it with your blowpipe. Do you have any Tetsubishi? Do you have any Tetsubishi? If you have to kill me, do it with your blowpipe.
Well, we're not going to kill him in this playthrough, but yeah, I like that dialogue too. Oh, I was hoping there was some extra ninja dialogue with the guy that was acting like there were no such thing as ninjas.
Someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know. That's why I'm worried.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check. Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous, I feel like an idiot. Did I just see something? Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use... It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, and bam, the thing starts screwing up. Curious. Oh, jeez, you! Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous, I feel like an idiot. Gotta keep my eyes wide open. Am I seeing things? nothing.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
Find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. I can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Ah, never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
That's one of my other favorite ones. He's talking about hidden phones, like hidden microphones bugged, and he thinks he's talking about insect bugs. Where'd you look? On the table? You looked on the table. Did you find any? No. Because if you're going to hide some microphones, you just put them on the table. I mean, I'm sure that people have put hidden microphones inside of something on a table, but not actually literally the microphone itself just on a table where everyone can see it.
What was that?
This guy doing.
Have you seen Mylon?
Mylon? Yeah, he just went through here with some of the guys. I think they're in a meeting. Why?
I just heard that Carl was looking for him.
Carl? I thought he was looking for microphones.
He is, I guess. But you know Carl.
Yeah, Good point.
I love messing with the dude doing his Tai Chi or whatever it is. I'm not sure. Before I do, just want to save it.
I don't know. I don't like it. Hey, look. Yep, stay sharp. Damn, am I seeing things? Let's just stay calm. What was that? I don't like this. What was that? I don't like this. I saw something there. Did you see that? Damn, what was that? Did you see that? Damn, what was that? Did you see that? What was that? Did you see that? I don't know. I don't know. Damn, am I seeing things? What was that? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Did you see that? Shit. Get out of here right now. I don't like this. I don't like this. Damn it. What was that? Damn. What was that? Damn. What was that? Damn. What was that? I don't like this. What is that? Shit. I saw something. What was that? Damn. What was that? Damn. What was that? Damn. What was that? Damn it. What was that? I don't like this. What is that?
Dr. Darling, I don't like this. What is that? I don't like this. What is that? I don't like this. What is that? I don't like this. What is that?
Better that way.
So that's one variation on the reactions if you have the enemies there. But if you knock them out and do it, different story. Turn that off.
Some kind of trap. This guy's good, but he's not good enough for me.
I am not involved! Please! I am innocent! Help me! I am being attacked! Get me out of here! I am not involved! Please! I am innocent! Help me! I am being attacked! Get me out of here! Help me! I am being attacked! Please! I am innocent! Get me out of here!
Alright. Now I want to show his reaction when he's on his own.
Tell me where I can find Milan Nedich.
He just went through here. A meeting room in the Central Palace.
A meeting with who? Zakhazy?
That geek? No. He was just with some of his guys.
How many guys?
3, I think.
Armed?
Of course. Mylon is always armed. Zakhazy wasn't with him. I told you where Mylon went. Zakhazy wasn't with him.
What the?
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
No one here, no signs of disturbance as he's getting grabbed. Okay, so now that I've dealt with the 2 enemies, now to see and show what the dude here, how he reacts when you do the switch.
Come out from there and show yourself. Come on. We can settle this like men. I want to go home. I could use a hand here. Please say there is nothing here. Hurrah! Hurrah! Somebody! Anybody! Help! Thank God there is nothing. Security! Security! Anybody! Help! Crap! What is going on? Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! Help! I need a hand here. Damn it. Come out here and fight like a man. We keep together. Come out here. I'm fighting. Come out. Come on out. Come on. We can settle this like men.
my fun's over.
All right. So we can reschedule this to there. Yes. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
Mylon Nedic is voiced by Andreas Abergus.
Yes. No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
No.
What about you? What do you think?
Yes. Yeah. No. Maybe.
Yes.
We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes. Right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africa...
All right.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to it. That'll be fine.
Got it.
What about you? What do you think?
Yes. Yeah. No.
All right.
Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
what do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here
Oops.
to
Sorry.
tie up some
Good
loose
one.
ends.
They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way, and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Exactly. Do as Cesare says. Lucas, yeah, back to work. Exactly. Can't be messing with the spray thing. I'm doing good, thanks, Lucas. Things are going well. How about yourself?
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. What is that? Get out here right now. What is that? I saw something there. Drop your weapon.
You going good, Lucas? Excellent. That's good to hear, dude.
Sprinklers? I don't know. My wife, I don't know. I doubt my wife, I don't know. I doubt my wife, I don't know. I doubt, I don't know. I doubt my wife is gonna kill me when I get home.
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming the Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. You missed the Red Dead 2 streams already. If you weren't trying to avoid huge open world games, you would have already had it in your Steam library. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would have liked to have done another playthrough before the year ended, but with all the other games I've got planned, I don't think I'll be able to fit it in. That playthrough I was doing with the camp dialogue, I'm actually going to cancel that because
Guess we can write that one off.
the amount of time it would take isn't worth it, because there's already videos online where you can see dialogues that happen in camp that you might have missed.
Someone's up to something.
So there's no real point in me spending hours upon hours upon hours trying to get that same content but in a live stream. Dr. Darling entirely, or for 2023, that camp dialogue focus playthrough that I was doing where I was spending hours in camp and all that, I'm going to cancel that playthrough, but I still want to do a playthrough though where I choose the low honor approach. So what I'll do is, for my annual playthrough next year, I'll do a low honor playthrough. Normally I do a high honor one, but I'll do a low honor one. Yeah, I've already done my annual one for this year, at the start of this year. Okay, so I've got one. You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him. You took the money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money? I don't have it. Sell your place. We already owe more than it's worth. Then sell your wife or your family or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear? That's between Arthur and Thomas Downs, the guy who would give him TB. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you?
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. May. No. We'll see. Well...
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
Yeah.
So we can reschedule this to there.
Got it.
Yes, right.
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to
Sorry.
tie up some
Good
loose
one.
ends.
They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie-up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving! All right. No. 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 All right. Yeah. Okay. Got it. No. No.
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkezi. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God. Please. Let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nedich. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkezi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkezi after the blackouts. But we have everything we...
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkezi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter. Finish it, or let me go. Finish it, or let me go. Finish it, or let me go.
Alright, so the game wants you to kill him here. But I'm just going to knock him out, as per the rules. But if the game is like, you have to kill him even after knocking him out, then I'll have to kill him.
This thing's totaled.
Dr. Darling, was it Chaos Theory that had the last mission in the spa? Second last. Yeah. Second last mission. And then once you've done that, you need to go to that base. The base where, if you're not careful, you can actually get captured and interrogated. Hey there, Erwin. Welcome on in.
All aboard! The Modified Penguin Express!
Nice one, Erwin. Nice use of that code name from Pandora Tomorrow. Which days are the strongest? Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays. Awesome. Oh, well, thanks, Erwin, for redeeming it. Glad that you enjoy it.
That's Neddich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkezi are meeting about.
Alright, so I pressed the button to knock him out, but the game killed him automatically. But that's okay, because he's a target that you need to kill, so let's move on. Owen, the goggles still ring for you, as it does for all who are truly sneaky. Yeah, it's interesting how iconic they were for Sam Fisher, and then seemingly they don't, but seemingly they take it away from him for a little bit of double agent, but he does get them back. So his throwing away the goggles was a bit more of a symbolic gesture, not a he's never going to wear them again, and the game has a big plot hole that he wears them again. It's just, in that moment when he hears that news, he's like, fuck, you know. Hey there, Lemon Fox. Good morning. How's it going? Splinter Cell lovers? Indeed. It's a great series. This is still my favorite one.
Did I hear someone moving out there? All clear. I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
Dr. Darling, in the remake, they'll probably add collectibles or other things to waste your time, and Helix Store so you can buy stuff like a pink outfit for Sam. Yeah, the Splinter Cell Blacklist game, that doesn't have microtransactions like that. However, I do think there were some, like, you know, pre-order bonuses or something like that they had. But internal to the game itself, there's a system where you earn money in the game, and then you use that money to get upgrades for both the plane that you're on and also Sam as well. And I would not be surprised if they extrapolate that in a remake of the first game and have that kind of stuff. You know, and things like, oh, you know, here's an Assassin's Creed, you know, pack or something like that, you know.
Shit, what was that? Typical. What's wrong now? Am I seeing things? What the hell is going on? Always get me all worked up.
Dr. Darling, imagine doing back-to-back no detection challenges and no alerts. Oh yeah. In the future, I would like to do a playthrough of this game where I actually focus on trying to get the best stats in each mission. But for that challenge, I wouldn't do a thing where if I fucked up, I had to restart the whole mission. I'd make it so that when I knew that I fucked up, I could just reload, you know, a previous save and stuff.
Something set the sprinklers off. This thing's a mess! Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. What set these off?
Lemon Fox, you're so happy when you finish the game 100%. It's not so hard, but the bathhouse is a real ass-kicking level. Oh, I can imagine that level would be on something like that as well. Like, how much leeway do they give you with that, with stuff? Because I imagine that sometimes what they need you to do can be so difficult. Also taking into consideration what you need to do to get the 100%.
Many an entomologist, ignorant of the raw animal power of the slug, has awoken in his tent to find his rare lichen samples partially devoured in only a few short hours. And there are many more
Who's that? Is there something down there?
No one here. No signs of disturbance. Damn it! What's wrong with this? Damn it! What was that? Get out here! Right? Shit! Did you see that? I don't know. I don't know. What the hell is going on? I could have sworn there was something.
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Lucchese's inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
I don't know how that guy did not actually detect me when I was opening the sliding door in full light.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need it to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Proof of concept worked. It was ugly, sure, but it's over now.
You mean there will be peace?
Well, peace isn't something that just happens, Abe. It has to be enforced, just like in the old days. You know, sheriff wears a shield, sure, but he also wears a gun.
Gun?
That's right.
Oh my God.
And we can't have that gun falling into the wrong hands, can we now, Abe?
What are you... No!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape!
Is he a target?
He's the target!
For those who haven't played this game before, you can't kill him in this part. The game says to kill him, but there's no way you can get to him. You're not supposed to.
stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
And Dr. Darling, my God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
Oh, when you got the PS2 version to glitch and actually grabbed Shetland in this mission, and his body was notably smaller than it was in the bathhouse. Really, Owen? That would have looked so damn funny to actually see. Yeah, I've never actually, because I used to play the PlayStation 2 version a lot, but I never managed to get that glitch to happen myself. Not that I even knew about it until you just told me then, but I don't ever recall being able to get a glitch like that to happen. Oh, and yeah, he just didn't run away that time. Oh, he just sort of stayed there and... Yeah, I wonder if that's something that you can actually trigger in this Xbox version as well.
I saw something there. Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Oh, and you never had that work in Xbox? Ah, that's a shame. Would have been funny to see that. I'm sure there's probably YouTube videos where they show it, but it's so funny some of the glitches you can find. Like there was a glitch in Splinter Cell 1 I found with the level where you're at the Kalina Tech building before you go out to where the zip line is that connects one building to another. There's 3 guards and there's like a van and a car. There's a way to actually make it so that the 2 enemies that are talking to each other do not see you at all, even when you're in full view. And to test it, if you throw one of the glass bottles near them and they don't react, then you know you've activated the glitch. I thought that was quite funny. Really helped out in my stealth challenge with that game recently.
Damn it! What was that?
That soldier is still watching that documentary about snails.
Did I just see something? It's getting pretty rough here!
Fisher, we're already in hot water. Try and keep it quiet.
Come out from there and show yourself! Stupid damn thing is broken! This is bad, bad news. Get behind the car!
Discretion is the better part of valor, Fisher.
Come around from the left!
Now, if it says that there's one kill in the stats, it's probably just counting the Mila Nedich character. That even if you press the knockout button, Sam will kill because he's a objective that you need to kill him. Oh, and that first guy's interrogation disappeared. Yeah, I was actually wondering that myself. I thought, I wonder if it's still there. Unless there's something that he says that is about something we've already experienced or something. No, okay. So it doesn't count the Mila Nedich kill as a kill. So there we go. Enemies knocked out 10. Enemies injured or killed 0. Civilians knocked out 1. That's okay. As long as they weren't killed. Because obviously killing civilians counts as not being a pacifist.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, The Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery, when the whistle blows, better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Owen, Sam asks him where Zerkezi is, and the guy says, tea house, maybe. Lemon Fox, and already pissed myself. I'm such a coward, you should kill me anyway, I don't deserve to live. Owen, well, he says wet, but yeah. Yeah, I just love how they added so much humor in this, you know. And it actually works well, I feel. There's a little bit in, you know, Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, but this one really adds a whole lot.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Owen, fine, I won't kill him. Next time.
We are the fierce and loyal siblings of a great and triumphant as in one less than 8.
Well, the bill of lading said there were 8.
Did you count?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly? It's just not that hard to count 8 giant crates. Look, I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
What's that down there?
Technician log palm, report to loading bay 4. Technician log palm to loading bay 4.
Damn it! What's wrong with this team now? Give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a true technician. No touching it.
Corporal Dax Poe, report to receiving. Corporal Dax Poe to receiving.
Oh, when you wonder if this place holds the lens of truth, which resonates at 439 hertz. Oh yeah, that lens of truth in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Very handy thing to have. Be good to have eagle vision in this.
We are the fierce and royal siblings of a great
Come on. You know any Elvis?
What? How did you get here?
You're spoiling the mood. I'm not here for chit-chat.
Oh, shut up!
Anything of interest in here?
We keep our repair log on the computer over there.
I like repair logs.
I'm not evil. Don't kill me. I'm not evil. Don't kill me. I'm not evil.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they tracked shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you could get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
That's right, yeah, that's rating stuff. For this playthrough, I'm not worried about the optional objectives. I forgot that's one of his optional objective requirements. Or that is the optional objective requirement for this mission.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's totally fair. If it doesn't say anywhere that they have to do that part of the process, they just have to do the parts of the process that they're required to do and that they've been trained for. Anything beyond that, just let the other people do it.
What was that?
And on the front lines, Allied forces continue their round-the-clock vigil of North Korean activity. It has long been known that the Korean invasion strategy aims at a rapid and devastating push to the south.
Ah, guess it was nothing. Whatever it was, it's not
all here now. Guess we can write that one off. Seriously, something isn't right.
Just calm down.
Please say there's nothing.
I was gonna say, I don't expect that to last that long. Oh, and only the chosen few will do the bonus objectives. Yeah, some playthroughs I do. Like I think last year for my annual playthrough I did. But sometimes I rather not, just for time. You actually recite lines from this game as a cool down for your voice after singing. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Any lines in particular that you like to do over others, or is this just...
Remember, every bullet is manufactured with extra vengeance. Destroy the enemy equally.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? Is it going on down there? Still hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working on...
Someone moving around out there? What? I just saw someone. Down there.
I thought they were moving down towards the switch that I pressed. Oh, and one of your favorites is Sam vs. Shetland in Mission 9. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like to move the camera 360 degrees around them as the conversation is taking place. But it can be annoying because the sensitivity for moving the control stick, sometimes it's very hard to keep the slow movement of it. I grab some cover, nice metal song. I grab some cover.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? There was something still hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not...
Someone moving around? What was that? I don't know. I wonder if...
I heard it that time. Hey, you! Come out here!
Nice one. Tell the whole world we're coming, why don't you?
Return the dishes to the kitchen after mealtime.
He's toying with us. That doesn't make me feel any better. It wasn't really supposed to.
Alright, fine, we'll knock these pricks out.
And on the front lines, Allied forces continue their round-the-clock vigil of North Korean activity. It has long been known that the North Korean invasion strategy aims at a rapid and devastating push for the South Korean capital of Seoul. If such an advance were successful, any
Owen, Austrian Death Machine, Get to the Chopper is so fun. Feel any better? Yeah, I'm not familiar with these songs.
All personnel are reminded to return their dishes to the kitchen after mealtime.
Oh, the way that the guard said it. Ah, I gotcha. Sorry, I thought it was lyrics to a song.
Alright, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over. Who's in the control room? How should I know? So what? You just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. I'm sure I see something. Yep. Behind your car. Something. Just another parking lot. But there's no There's nothing. Nothing but... Look. Let's just forget it happened.
I want to go home.
I'm not fixed. Broken off the screw. It'll fix itself.
Damn it! What was that? So hey, you still there? Oh damn!
What's it doing now?
Hey there, Lidus. Welcome on in, dude. I am well, thank you. Things are going good. Having a good Sunday. How's things with you today? Owen, good. Obey, Ouija.
Thank God. There is nothing.
Lidus, quick question, Rod. The order of the games is Splinter Cell, then Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow, Chaos Theory, then finally Double Agent. Is that right? Yeah, so you got the order right. But after Double Agent, there's two more. So after Double Agent, you've got Conviction, and then you've got Blacklist. That stupid face. It's...
What's going on?
you're okay. You're starting your finals today. Arsos today. Well, I wish you all the best with that, Lidus. I really hope that it goes well. And also, I hope that you get a great result from it too. So, what exactly are the finals on? Oh, and Conviction reminds you of Batman. I don't blame you. Yeah, the speed at which Sam can move is much faster. Not to say that he couldn't have been faster in these games, if you know what I mean, but I mean to say, physically, he's a character that I imagine could, you know, run fast and climb up stuff fast. In a little bit, but, you know, they make him purposefully take his time when climbing things and stuff.
He's not supposed to do that, is he?
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
My God! Hoo-ah!
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh God! I don't know the code. We're not from this base. We just deliver the missile and wait for someone to sign.
So how am I gonna get through?
You have to somehow climb through the shaft where the missile goes through.
Good idea.
Anything to help.
I like that reference to Ghostbusters there, about the gatekeeper and the keymaster.
You probably have to move the missile first. I think the crane controls are in the control room.
Thank God. There is nothing. Is it meant to act like that? Oh, shit. I bet I have to fix it, too.
That's okay, Lotus. No worries at all, dude. You got data mining today. Okay. Data mining. Owen dropped from above. Justice. That's true. Someone should do a mod of that where it's actually Batman. Lotus, the other two about projects or computer projects. Final one is on Thursday's math. Numerical method. Or something like that. Fuck, your head hurts from stressing a bit too much. But let's see how it goes. Oh, dude, it's definitely understandable, you know, to feel that way as well. But, it's only natural as well, you know. It's just like nervousness. But yeah, I'd be fucked with the math. The math side of things. I mean, not that I've studied the other things that you've got to do tests for, but, I mean, maths is, yeah, it's ugh. Owen, Mario. It's a me, Mario. Hello. I'm tired. Lotus, that face. It is so funny. It's so funny, the faces of the interrogation targets in this game. Lotus, you try not to, but yeah, nervousness. Well, that's true, you know, and sometimes nervousness can actually help because it means that you're actually alert to whatever it is that you're nervous about, you know, like if you have to speak in front of people and you're nervous, it's just a sign that it's important to you, you know, and so you want to get it right. Owen, they should do music math where you make the music sound the way you want, but also fit it to work in another cool way you want once it gets pitch shifted by plus 10 cents, aka 0.1 semitones. Yeah, I don't know, like for me, I don't think it matters how maths is dressed up. I still don't like it. It's one of those things that's like just so annoying to me. Lotus, math is not that bad, to be honest. You know the logic. Well, that's definitely fair too. But I definitely need calculators and stuff. Oh, and you figured out that's what's been happening. They actually do that to audio. Oh yes, so the part where they actually pitch shift, yeah.
Reminder to all enlisted personnel. Tomorrow is new toothbrush
Battery!
day.
I just see something? What happened to the lights? What's up with the lights?
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
Please don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! I didn't do anything wrong! Please don't hurt me!
Oh, and yeah, someone is listening to that. Pull out your phone and use a frequency generator and put out 439 hertz. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that there was something on the phone, like an app that you could use for that purpose. I mean, it makes sense that there would be, but I don't really know too much about the technical side of music and stuff. I just know what I like when I hear it, kind of thing. Gladys, that face looks like he's been probed by an alien. Pardon me, Alien Sam. I mean, look at the goggles. Like, imagine that'd be an alien.
I have sworn this was off earlier.
All personnel are reminded to return their dishes to the kitchen after mealtime.
The light is busted. this wasn't open Earth?
Hey there, Vital. Welcome back to another stream. Rod being sneaky again, lol. This is true. Yeah, continuing the playthrough. I don't know. At this rate, I might even finish the game today, I think. Because it's still relatively early my time. It's only 6:52 p.m. But I wouldn't be starting Double Agent today, even if I did finish this today, because it'll probably still take a little bit.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
Reminder to all personnel. At one operation in effect until further notice.
Oh, and another example of what you're saying, back in the early days of colour TV, they had to make the coloured toilet paper look different in real life than it would turn out on TV. They had to calculate that? Really? Something like that? That's very oddly specific. That would have to be like, the toilet paper look different in real life. I can just imagine now a documentary called The Secret History of Toilet Paper. And that being one of the things. Oh, well, that's the story that your grandpa told you? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there are some things where it would make sense, like the way, like especially when it was black and white color television, like when it was black and white television, and then going to color. I imagine that there might have been some things that they had to mess with to actually make it show up properly, or for some other sort of like aesthetic reason.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Oh, and black and white was useful for Car 54, Where Are You? Because the police cars they drove were actually red in real life, so it was fine for black and white TV. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's amazing how many shows and stuff there would be as well that just become so obscure, unless people are researching it, of course.
Technician log 1, report to loading bay 4.
Who put the lights out?
Oh, and you think they couldn't drive real looking ones, so they changed the color on them. Well, that's definitely another factor too as well. Like nowadays, they'd probably have no worries at all about doing that kind of stuff, but back then maybe they had to make sure it was meeting some kind of like, legal requirement or permissions or something. Oh, when it was early 60s TV, yeah.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction, I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkezi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Well, he literally got fired for his incompetence. And that doesn't count, by the way, as Sam Fisher killing or having someone killed. That's supposed to happen. And in any case, I wasn't going to mess with that. But yeah, if I was to have grabbed an enemy and another enemy shot at me and killed them, then that would count as Sam being responsible for someone getting killed. Oh, when you dragged a civil's body to a civilian's body by the bathhouse explosives that go off after the meeting, and Lambert still got angry at Sam. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Well, I can imagine, I can understand him still getting angry at Sam.
I thought I heard something out there.
This dude who's in the office there didn't hear the whistle.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. It's just darkness. Remember, you're trained for this. That sounds pleasant.
Of course this guy... Jeez, I don't know. Of course that guy would hear.
Are you just playing with me? I can take it. Hey, come out!
I don't think he's going to come out.
Want to go look for him? Seriously, something isn't right.
Just come back. We're in big trouble.
Hey, don't you dare say must have been nothing! I hate that!
Well, fine, but I don't know what it was.
I like that. But I thought they were going to say, don't say it was like the wind. It must have been the wind. I was hoping they were going to say that. But that's still funny though.
Piece of junk. Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Come out! I don't think he's going to come out.
You want to go look for him? I think I'm seeing things.
Maybe, but if you are, I am seeing them too.
I really
wish you hadn't said that.
Maybe, but if you are, I am seeing them too.
I wish you hadn't said that.
You okay? Where'd you go?
You okay? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you go from? Cotton Eye Joe. Been being forgotten, Joe. Owen, well, God, do you think it would have been cool if they made more variations of the interrogations depending on how stressed the guard is? Remake idea? Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be cool if they were to do that.
Turn that damn light on!
Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaisang Moon San. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you? You'll kill me anyway.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn 50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American. Not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have 8-to-1 force ratios against your 2nd Infantry Division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-to-1?
You cannot win. Kaisan Munsan will be the breach point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours. Old soldiers never die. Old soldiers never die.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
I like that. This enemy is hell-bent on being there. Oh, and at least some dialogue has changed if it's a level 4 alarm. Yeah, it is good that they did some degree of change based on status of things in the game.
Who killed the lice? Oh, I wish I don't set you.
Oh, and that guard is waiting for the great pumpkin. He's like, I must stay here. I must. Indeed. Owen, time to get down to business.
Reminder to all personnel. Food and water rationing in effect until further notice.
Shit! What was that? Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. Thank you, Mr. Gote, for redeeming that from Twins. I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. I love that quote. How's things going, Mr. Gote? Thanks for redeeming that.
Alright, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard on the launcher itself and recover any routing data from the BIOS.
Oh, and not my fault the glass was weak and he fell through it. Exactly. That can't be helped. Didn't make the glass. Mr. Goethe, no worries. Good grinding more time into Rise of Ronin than gonna find a cheapie to play after it. Oh, very good. I'm glad to hear that you're going well, dude. And I hope that the grind is going good for Rise of Ronin as well. So, any ideas yet on what you'll play after it, or just gonna wait until you get to that point and then whatever jumps out at you?
Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced offices?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
Oh, and 100% mission rating. Let's move on, Fisher. Well, I don't know if I'll get 100% mission rating, but Mr. Goethe, yeah, maybe Pacific Drive or Still Wakes the Deep. You know, a small indie title or something fun. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, something that's fun and, you know, maybe even something that's not like a really long playthrough, but just something that you can enjoy.
What's wrong with the lights? Who broke the lights?
Speaking of lights, now his lights are out.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Track target, primary, carrier, bearing 218, range 1120 kilometers. Confirm.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12, confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all greens.
Check.
Fire circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
What's going on? Where are you? Drop the damn gun, you hear me?
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
There we go. A final banter between Grim and Sam about how old he is.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Mr. Gote, oh my god, it's turbo time. Do you know what I say when it's turbo time? Mr. Gote, it's turbo time, jingle all the way. Oh, that's what it's from, is it? I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize. And there we go, another mission complete. Okay. Enemies knocked out 16, enemies injured or killed 0.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my god, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. But this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
$60 million, you know. Dr. Darling, challenge too easy for Rod. Well, yeah, I mean, there hasn't really been any sort of, like, challenging parts. I mean, when we get to the part of the game where we have to escape the bathhouse, that might be a different story, though, because there's a lot of enemies to get past. But, I'll be making sure that I don't use any of the rifles gadgets before that point in that mission as well. Owen, you whispered me a screenshot with Sam's arm. Ah, okay. Oh, I see it now. I see it now, yeah. Once I zoomed in, I could see it, Owen, yeah, right around his left wrist. That is so funny, because that is something that is on the actual wall, jutting out of the wall, and Sam's arm is going through it. Huh. Thanks for sharing that. I'll put that in chat so others can see it as well. He's tapping the lines with his arm. That's true. There we go. Thanks for sharing that, Owen. You used to do EMF experiments. One is you touch your guitar amp, you hold your dad's hand, and his other hand touches the light switch and buzzing comes through. Oh, really? Oh, EMF, that's electromagnetic frequencies, isn't it?
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position. It expects sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Oh, and yeah, you got your TV to do a strobe light effect by having the coax partially plugged in it. Oh, okay. That would have been an interesting effect to see. The reason I'm putting it on this screen is because I am going to take a break. So I'm going to take a 10-minute break. And I'll be back. Music video effects. Oh, absolutely. I'll just pin this up to the top of chat. There we go. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hey there, Babs. Good evening to you. The boy slept all night. Oh, very good. That's great. That's awesome that you're able to get some great sleep and that the Duke got some great sleep as well. That's excellent, Babs. Raid, as you laid on the bed covered in baby oil and mango-scented body spray, you patiently waited for him to arrive. The crisp autumn night still had a hint of summer, with a pleasant breeze brushing the trees ever so lightly. A car pulled around the corner and into your driveway. Could it be him, the man you had been waiting for? Could this be Raid? Welcome on in, Raid. Thanks for joining. It's a very inventive way to announce your arrival. How's things going?
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter cell?
Splinter cells in training. They're on a black bag op. Their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
No. You need to interrogate one of those Special Forces to find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Oh, I'm doing really well, thanks, Babs. Having a good Sunday myself, and I'm glad to hear that yours was off to a great start, getting some good sleep. Raid, you just like to say the most absurd things possible when you enter a stream, test the waters and all that. Oh, that's no worries at all, Raid. Yeah, definitely don't feel like you're not able to. You're definitely welcome to in this channel, that's for sure. If you ever if you ever say anything that's a bit too much, let me know and I'll turn it down. Oh, absolutely, Raid. I definitely would.
Here. We were here, and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in...
I know where we are! I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a lead.
Don't get lost.
Shove it.
Stay quiet, you might live.
What? Who?
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna pass you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This'll just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team.
I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else.
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to Grim. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, the adult undergarments.
That was
shall
cruel.
then repulse from our homeland. Give them gifts of humiliating defeat and death most miserable. Our Democratic Party army is your shivering Korean army. The oppressor is your lazy American demon. Us and freedom combine the life which is peaceful and eternal, united together forever.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No, we could have done that with Predator.
Owen, test the waters some more like never before. So what song is that from? Right, so where is this? Korea? Owen, it's in South. Oh yeah, so South Korea, yep. So that's where it is, right? South Korea. Because yeah, the mission prior to this we were in North Korea, I think. Mr. Gote, new diapers for every agent that hits 30. Could you imagine if that was actually a thing? Owen, so that's how old Toad is. Originally it was Drag the Waters by Pantera. Oh, okay. Haven't really heard many of Pantera's songs. I've heard a few though. But it's been a while since I actually listened to a lot of metal stuff and heavy rock and things.
I'm going to initiate the test.
Wait, wait!
Our Democratic Party army, your shivering
I'm going to start the test. All
right. What the fuck? Sometimes I'm surprised that when enemies don't detect Sam. Owen, Raid Walk by Pantera is pretty good. Oh, is it? Yeah. Owen, Hollow gave you goosebumps. I can't even remember now what the song was one of the songs that I'd heard.
What's with the truck?
Oh, damn! It's a mobile command center for battlefield management.
It's tied into the NKA central networks.
Yeah.
I bet a curious guy could get a lot of useful intelligence out of one of those.
You didn't hear it from me. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect...
The oppressor is your lazy American demon. As freedom and combine the life which is eternal and eternal, united together forever.
Mr. Goethe, yeah, it'd be like Grim. I hit 30, you know. What that means, Sam? Some new red goggles and 20 new diapers for each mission. Oh, and fond memories of listening to their album, Reinventing the Steel, at the Y, and smelling pizza afterwards. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, too, with a lot of memories of things. Anything that you might have been listening to, even certain, like, smells or sounds, when you hear those again, can actually trigger those memories again. It's amazing how the mind works like that.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Raid, Boston Manor is your favorite band? Never actually heard of them before. Brady, have you ever played Watch Dogs Legion? One of their songs is in it. It's called Hate You. Oh yeah. I've played that, but I don't know if I've heard that song or not. Like, I could have done, but just didn't realize who it was or anything like that.
You think that's enough? I don't know. You're the demolitions expert, you tell me. Well, I guess it's enough. You guess? Why, if it's too much? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Well, you idiot. If we destroy the stuff inside, then what's the point? No, I think it should be okay. You think? Yeah, it's fine. Well, let's do it. Let's blow it. Well, let's take cover first. Oh, yeah. Good idea.
What is that? What the hell was that? Okay, you're getting nervous. Get it. I saw something there.
Shh, quiet or I'll have to hurt you.
Oh no!
What is your mission?
We're here to secure the structure and tap into the South Korean national data trunk.
What are you looking for?
As far as I know, nothing specific. But since you're here, maybe we'd like to look for whatever you're looking for.
I guess I'll have to make sure no one knows you saw me.
Oh, God, please don't kill me. I feel sick. I'll give you all my money, please.
Get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Mesmerized about anti-aircraft tracer lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
Kind of a do-it-yourself constellation, kid.
Yep. There. I'm going to check on Bong and Feng. See how he's coming with that door.
They probably blew themselves up.
Yeah. See you later.
Later.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
To be continued. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll catch you later. See ya. Just kidding.
Lambert, I'm in position.
Iron Bear, this is Moondog. Begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip back?
Enemy's data!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Owen Yar. It's like just when you think the mission's over, it's like, not yet.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet. You're not thinking of jumping now.
No!
And what are you doing up here?
I need to check the P3R. See if it tracked that plane that just flew over.
P3R.
Portable radar recon...
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Fisher, it looks like you just bypassed one of the P3Rs. There's no way back. You might as well forget the objective.
More dangerous. Infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Fisher, it looks like you've just bypassed one of the P3Rs. There's no way back. You might as well forget the objective.
Yeah, Owen, digital booty.
Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. But there is nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me.
Is a mess. Something has jammed this door. This door is going down.
Fuck. I didn't realize that's where the fucking enemy was. They're coming out of the door. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Hope you're going well today. Splinter Cell's going well. Including this level, we've got 3 left. Still haven't had to restart a mission, so I haven't killed anyone in this playthrough. There's been a main target that we had to kill, and even though I pressed the button to knock them out, Sam did the kill. So that doesn't count, of course, because you can't finish the mission without doing it. Indeed, yeah, we'll be finishing today, and then next weekend I'll be able to start the Xbox original version of Double Agent, which I've never played before, and it does have a lot of differences with the Xbox 360 version that I have played a lot before. So they're almost different games. There's similarities, of course, from what I read, and things about the story. But there's also some things, some missions that aren't in the other version and stuff. So because I haven't played that version before, I'll just be doing a playthrough of it without any challenges added. But the version that I do normally play, the Xbox 360 one, I will be coming up with a challenge for that one. Lucinda, you're a little tired today. Necro ended up streaming for about 8 hours yesterday. You're not prepared for that, so you only had about an hour and a half to yourself before bed. Then today you got to do a long stream too. It'll probably be 6 to 8 hours as well, after all your errands on top of it, of course. Ah, so that's how long Necro went for a stream. Well, it's definitely a long stream session then. It was definitely fun to pop in for a little bit and do the commands to change certain things in the game. That was quite fun. Some funny sort of like situations and all that kind of stuff. But it's definitely understandable too, as well, to be tired after all that. And to already feel like, to know you've got all that hours as well, like that would definitely make you feel tired as well. Hey there, Stan. Making watch all of your long stream. Yeah. How's it going, Stan? Listen to, yeah, getting to the 7-day mark takes a while. 1 day in the game is an hour in real time, and you forgot that. Oh, is it really? So, yeah, oh yeah. It reminds me in a way of Dead Rising. I can't remember now how long, but I think an hour of real time is 12 hours in the game. Lucinda, he wanted to see how they had changed the game since its early access, and he enjoyed it. You didn't die at all yesterday. Well, that's definitely great, considering some of the things that viewers could actually make spawn in at times and all that kind of stuff. Stan, the game Necro stream got out of early access after 11 and a half years. Really? Is that how long? Jeez, bloody hell.
King?
Yeah, what is...
Huh? I found out what that beeping sound was.
Is it a dog?
I don't know.
Check it.
You check it.
Okay.
Easy.
Take cover!
I want my mommy.
We're still alive.
Easy.
Look, let's just take that patrol data into the UAV and get out of here before it does go off.
Good idea.
There we go. The dialogue where he's like, I want my mommy, with that bomb. Listen, he had played the game over the past several years, every major update where they've added things. Every big update, they shake it up. You like how the end product turned out. Well, that is good too, you know, especially after so long. But it's good to see that they still have people supporting it, because that's when you know that you've got a game on your hands that people are going to enjoy and come back to. Obviously, it's a two-way street, so you have to make sure that you're adding things that people want to experience, but if you can maintain that, especially over that long, like that's definitely a long commitment. Is this enemy just going to stand near the door now? There is a move in this game called door bash, where if there's an enemy behind a door, you can bash the door, but it actually kills them. So I won't be using that. But you can see up the top right there, it's one of the options that you can do. This was something that wasn't in the previous two games. Also, open door stealth-wise allows you to slowly open the door, instead of just opening it normally.
Typical. What's wrong now? Oh, no! Please! Be quiet! You might set off the bomb!
Tell me what I want to know, and I'll let you leave.
Anything! I just want to get out of here before...
Do you have any equipment or supplies?
There's some medical supplies in the basement, I think.
Thanks.
And we have the UAV command unit in the kitchen.
Interesting. You've been very helpful.
I'm very scared of that bomb.
Well, if it goes off, you won't notice.
Please, don't leave me near that bomb. Please, don't. I'm scared of giant explosions. Are you just staying with me? I can take it.
Darkness.
What the hell was that? I'm sure there's nothing here.
Stupid damn thing is broken.
Hey there, Sheila, welcome on in, dude. It is going good. After this level's finished, there's only 2 more left to do. And we're doing well. Haven't had to restart haven't had to restart missions. So we haven't killed anyone. I mean, technically, story-wise, Sam killed someone. But even pressing the knockout button on them when you're interrogating them, the game wants you to kill them, so they die. How's things going with you? Hey there, Inamita. How's it going? Welcome on in. The Cinder memories. It's so funny, you know, the amount of times that I go to say memories or I say memories instead of missions, you know, and sometimes when I'm playing the games that do have memories in them, I'm saying missions instead of memories, and mission, quest, thingamajig. Thank you, Sheila. Cheers, dude. Oh, and refresh, renew, rebirth.
Whoa, good grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Ha, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me then, is
it, yeah, being able to actually permanently shut these things down would be really handy because they're friggin' annoying. Oh, that's great to hear, Sheila. I'm glad that you're going good. You're just making some lunch at the moment? Oh, very nice. Oh, that's great, Amita. That's awesome that you're doing all good. As for me, I'm doing really well, having a good Sunday. Still a few hours left on Sunday before it becomes Monday here, so enjoying it. Exactly, Lucinda. Sequences, memories, missions, quests, chapters, episodes. It's... Sheila, later you watch Formula One and some Last of Us at a certain owner of an internet sensation. That's true. Bieber. And Mita, things to do. You have much to do with many unknowns in the horizon. Exactly. That is true. I still have the command active, by the way. If you want to put in !much and put in a word or words separated by hyphens or dots or underscores, then it'll change part of the quote from Odyssey. Cheers, Mita. Thank you.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Alright, so this part's going to be tricky. Because we've got a tank. And the only way that I know how to deal with the tank is to kill the person inside the tank controlling it. So this should be fun. Plus there's two pilots that can die if you just let them get blown up. But they can also die in me trying to carry their bodies past the tank that shoots at you. It's... Lucinda, no trank darts in this? No, but you do have sticky shockers, and you do have airfoil rounds, and I don't know, I think gas grenades kill. I don't think they knock out. But you got smoke grenades and things like that. Sheila, so nothing that can go wrong. Oh, nothing that can go wrong at all.
He's napping!
Let's catch him while he's napping.
Take him down any way you can! Fire! Have we lost him? I can't see him! Looks like he's reloading! Ah, get him! Use terminal force! We've got incoming shots! Okay, men. Let's keep this orderly. Fall back!
Indeed, Enmita, there is much to do, and many enemies on the horizon.
He's reloading! Where did he go? He's out there somewhere! Use terminal force! Incoming! Whoa there! Hold your fire! I've lost him! He's there somewhere! Over there! Roger that! Nail that bastard! Get down! Get him while he's reloading! I'm on it! We've got incoming shots! Make him suffer! Hold your fire, man! Just kill him! Easy now! Hold your fire! Take him down any way you can! That one weakened me! He's taking shots! Hold up, man!
The annoying thing is, look where Sam is, in complete darkness, yet that enemy was able to see us and shoot at us.
That one weakened me! Use terminal force! What was that? What was that sound? Spanish. Just kill him!
See, how did they see where Sam was? You know what I mean?
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Incoming fire! Take cover! Take cover, damn it! Damn it!
Come on, you commie bastards! Take that!
Pull out! Pull out! He's taking shots! Over there! Roger that! Hold fire! Get my back! I'm going to try something different!
Oh yeah, that's definitely fair enough, Owen, not to want to mention, because of the no backseating. But I assume it's something to do with the tank's vision. But still, the human enemies. Owen, you could have sworn one time you're in this section and as you were walking by the mine, Sam hit a bump and the mine exploded? Oh no. Damn. That kind of stuff happening would just be so annoying. Yeah, that was Linus. Owen, RNG, let Sam represent Turkey. Yeah, it's funny how sometimes when you spam the whistle, he'll be like...
What is that? Get out here right now! Bastard. He could come from anywhere. Damn it. What's wrong with you? Income!
Alright, so it saw me on that portion of it because I was still in the light, but I could have sworn it didn't see me in the other portion of it closer to being in the dark. Not necessarily in the dark, but it didn't spot me through that, but it could just be a fluke. Actually, I got ahead of myself. The part that I was thinking isn't this part. But I still had to get through there without killing enemies.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Your combat boots are really shiny.
They're new.
Huh? How did you get your...
Come on out!
Our Democratic Party army is your sibling.
This is bad, bad news. What was that?
Now this is the part that's going to be tricky. Oh, and don't you dare take that sniper ammo, Sam. It's supposed to be a pacifist. Exactly. Yeah. Although I can actually get ammo for the purpose of using the pistol to shoot lights out and stuff, but yeah, can't use it on enemies though.
Sam, we need to get to the plane and try to recover that data before we can extract it.
Alright, so we have a tank. I could sticky shocker the guy up there, but he's not the only one controlling it. Or maybe he is, and I just never tried before. This might actually be easier than I thought. No. Yeah, there's still some enemy inside controlling the damn fucking thing. Because of course there would be. Normally I'd just throw a grenade at them, but I can't in this playthrough.
The plane is too badly damaged to recover the data. You'll need to fall back and designate the target for an airstrike. Use the structure down the street for your platform.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is, trusting you to complete it. Have your orders. Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
Up here.
There's that. Thought I saw something.
Owen, you AVs have lives too, Fisher.
Good job. You should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof.
Listen, now how can they see without the top guy? Do they have windows in there? I think they might have some kind of like monitor system that they might be able to use. But yeah, I'm not too sure. That would just be a guess.
Sam, you need to designate the...
No point in rescuing one and leaving the other.
Oh, and you think you know how it works? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
You don't even exist, Fisher. You can't get a medal for this.
Medals don't help me sleep at night, Lambert.
Geez, I don't know. This kind of bullshit in games pisses me off. You know what I mean? Like, just really, really does. Although, are they preoccupied? They were preoccupied there for a moment, shooting at someone else.
The plane is too badly damaged to recover the data. We need to fall back and designate the target for an air... The plane is too badly damaged to recover the data. We need to fall back and designate the target for an airstrike. Use the structure down the street for your platform.
Let me get the pilots to safety.
Oh, and not who it is shooting at, automatic, maybe thermal. Yeah, that could be it too.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is. Trusting you to complete it. You have your orders. Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
All right, Fisher. Good job. You should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof. Sam, you need to designate the...
No point in rescuing one and leaving the other.
You don't even exist, Fisher. You can't get a medal for this.
Medals don't help me sleep at night, Lambert.
Is that? I thought I caught a glimpse of something. Nothing.
All right, the pilots are safe. Now take out that plane.
With pleasure.
Now, it might be, you might think, you've done it, but it's like, no, I need to make sure that the enemies don't get killed by this blast. Even if it wasn't to be a thing that happens in gameplay and in cutscene, I'm going to treat it that I do need to actually do this without these enemies getting killed.
You should be able to designate directly from your EEV from the top of this structure.
All right.
Alright, now to get them out of the blast radius. Yeah, Lucinda. It's like... close. Alright, it's got one more enemy body that I've knocked out to actually go out of the blast zone. I mean, technically, I don't have to not, but come to think of it, I think in gameplay the explosion happens. It's not just a cutscene showing the explosion, so... save this guy. Dr. Darling, you remember the tank caused me trouble last year too? Oh yeah, this tank always causes damn trouble. But the good thing about it is if you use a grenade and you get the timing, if you get the aiming right, you can actually stop it from shooting you at all. But yeah, unfortunately I can't do that in this playthrough. There we go, so that is sorted. Now we can paint the target and blow up the plane because we've saved not only the pilots but also these soldiers that we knocked out with the sticky shocker. They're out of range of the explosion now too.
right, Fisher. Have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger. Target is pinged.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target.
Affirmative, Postman.
And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Confirm visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman out.
Listen to this section reminds you of a part of Resident Evil 6 and Jake and Sherry's campaign. Oh, yeah. Oh, that campaign. Bloody hell. Would have been better, like, I would have rathered it would be a campaign where Claire Redfield and Sherry joined up. I think that would have been better. Hey there, James. How's things going? Thank you for the GGs, Lucinda. Thank you so very much. James, damn, those animations are fucking rough, but the game is stellar though. Oh yeah, James, you know, almost 20 years ago this game came out. Thank you for the GGs, and Mita and Mr. Gote. Thank you so much. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to go run your errands. Then when you get home, you got to get right to work. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much. I definitely will, Lucinda. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope that your errands go well, and that when you start your stream, that you have a great start to it. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing her annual playthrough of The Last of Us and is also going to be soon doing her first ever playthrough of God of War 2018. Is also a fan of the Resident Evil series as well as Dishonored, Bioshock and The Evil Within. A great streamer with some really cool emotes as well, so definitely recommend checking out. Thank you for the GG, Schiller and Owen. Thank you so very much. Lucinda, thank you for the shout out. Going to be a long day. You've got about the whole second half of the game to go today. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, so you're going to have a long stream on top of the long morning already. But that's absolutely no worries at all for the shout out, Lucinda. I hope that everything goes well. Definitely catch you again soon. There we go. So stats for the mission. Enemies knocked out 16. Enemies injured or killed 0. So there we go.
What do you mean the attack came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation. Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for 3rd Echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Gotcha.
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are. From what we've managed to pick out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with, and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order to shut down his operation and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms.
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Frances Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nishan. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners.
There we go. So Francis Cohen is the runner and handler for Sam Fisher that was in part of Splinter Cell 1 after the previous handler that Sam had, Wilkes, was killed. And in Pandora Tomorrow, she was also the handler there. And in this game, she isn't, but she's been put into this in name only, though. Like, there's no, you don't meet her or anything like that. You don't see her. But it's kind of cool that they incorporated her into this story. And in the first Splinter Cell game, they mention that after Wilkes is dead, that they can find a runner to replace him, who is in Japan. So I like how they even, put that in, because the same team who did the first game were working on this third game after the first game came out. So that's why they've put in all those, references and stuff. Or referencing back to stuff from Splinter Cell 1 in this one.
Mr. Bruce, I'd love to introduce you to this young lady that goes by the name Selina Kyle. Now, I need to know why you try to introduce me to thieves and orphans now. Alfred, is that what you think about Masters of Craft? I've never been caught, Bruce. For you, it's Mr. Wayne, Miss Lyle, Kyle. Oh, now you made me curious about your scheme, whatever that is, Bruce. I might stick for a while.
Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, James. So that was Batman Origins number 14. First time Selina met Bruce at his home. Okay. This game reminds you of the sitcom Jake and Fat Man. Heavy vibes when Lambert talks to Fisher. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never actually heard of that before now. Yeah, never seen it. Before I start this mission, be right back. Alright, I'm back. James is like a 70s to 80s sitcom about some detective agency that helps people find missing persons and get rid of loan sharks and shit, and the owner was this fat man with a cute doggo, and Jake runs the errands for him. Kinda good sitcom you watched as a kid. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I had never actually heard of that before. But yeah, it's interesting when growing up the kinds of shows that you might see and that you remember, all those years later. Okay, so Redding's recommendation, we have 3 sticky shockers. We have 6 with stealth. Airfoil rounds with Reddings, we've got 3, and stealth we've got 6. Alright, so I'm going to go with the stealth for this mission because of having more sticky shockers and more airfoil rounds at my disposal, because I'm going to need a lot of those to make sure that I'm not killing enemies on my way out of at the end of the level.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again.
Boss needs us to check all the DSL frequencies, make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow net.
I don't even know what that means, but be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside, too, in the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. The airport is sinking.
Whatever. Close enough.
I saw something down there.
Is someone moving around out there?
Damn it! Come out here and fight like a man! Please say there's nothing here.
Getting loud. Just forget it. Did you see that?
What do you mean?
Echelon.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again.
Boss needs us to check all the DSL frequencies, make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow net.
Damn.
I don't even know what that means, but be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside, too, in the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. The airport is sinking.
Whatever. Close enough.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Something's going on here.
Tell me why we're out here again?
Boss needs us to check all the DSL frequencies, make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow net.
I don't even know what that means. But be quick
James, what was fun is that Alfred thought that Selena would help Bruce to get interact with people again, because now both of them are orphans, but Bruce thought that Alfred thinks he needs to get laid for some reason, which is hella hilarious. Yeah. It's always funny when other people want people to live the life the way they want them to live it.
Close enough.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation.
Who did that?
She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Nope, I don't see anything.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay.
Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair. What can I tell you?
How many men you have here?
Oh, actually, I have no idea. Shetland organized us like a flash mob. We were scattered all around Tokyo. The call came, we all showed up with our own part of the plan.
Interesting.
I was just supposed to come and secure this basement. I didn't even know there would be others here. Never mind how many. Each of us has his low-level tasking, like secure this basement. There's a shared set of high-level rules, like never fire on another displaced employee. Low-level tasking and high-level governance means none of us even needs to know the details of an operation. Each of us has his low-level tasking, like secure this basement.
James, first time you're trying this Vietnamese food, beef with long noodles and fish pecan sauce and chopped vegetables. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds great.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Huh? What was that?
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs, to the north of your position, and past reception.
On my way.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah. Might be some Red Mission guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
James, yeah, it's hella delicious. Surprise. Nice choice on your part. First time ordering from this place. Highly recommend. Not sure if they make deliveries to Australia, though. Yeah, probably not. No. Unless we had teleportation tech. Oh, that's alright, James. That's no worries at all. I can still make out what you're saying.
They're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards to the pin. He's currently 3 under, 2 behind the leader. This is a very tricky shot with the water in front of to the right of the green.
Come on, get the lights back on!
James, yeah, it looks like somebody moved your keyboard ever so slightly, probably for you for some reason. Yeah, as you're typing.
They're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards to the pin. He's currently 3 under, 2 behind the leader. This is a very tricky shot with the water in front of to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, deciding on just the right club. And it looks like he's going to lay up.
Typical! What's wrong now?
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof. Kill me if you want. You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Kill me if you want.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. This is a pacifist run. Can't kill you, dude, no matter how much you beg. James, it's frustrating when you're like having the keyboard on precise spot and somebody decides to clean shit on your table and move shit around, then you can't even log in. Yeah, that kind of stuff could be annoying, that's for sure. And me too, you do that often. You either forget how a word is spelled or forget to add the word. Oh, I've done that a lot too with forgetting to add words. I think sometimes for me, the reason I don't add some words is because I know in my mind what I am meaning or what word I'm using, but I I forget to actually put that in. Oh, and turkey roulette. The gobbledygook.
Why are these lights out? I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there. Who killed the light?
Me too, yeah. It's so funny when that happens. James, yeah, sometimes you forget you move the letters around and being frustrated on yourself to move them. Oh, yeah. One standby knocked out guard while another one approaches. You keep whistling till RNG gives you the turkey sandwich as your cue to knock the other guard out. Oh yeah, there'd be so many things that you could do with that sound effect. Why couldn't the little boy go see the pirate movie? Because it was rated R. Nice one, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. And now he'll have a really deep sleep. But he's still alive though. I just knocked him out. James, what was interesting in Chaos Theory was they added a sound meter to the light meter which indicates that guards are not deaf anymore. That's true, yeah. I mean, they could still hear you in the previous two games if you were too loud near them, but it's good to give the player an actual visual indication now of how much noise they're making and stuff. Dr. Darling, you're progressing so fast. Modern games are gigantic. This is true. Yeah. I think also too, some games, the pacing of the storytelling makes the game feel like it's longer than certain gameplay things. But yeah, took me a while to do the first playthrough for the first game with the stealth challenge because it was like, mess up, restart the whole mission. Whereas the challenges I've done for Pandora Tomorrow and this now haven't been, too difficult. I've still had to be careful though. There's been plenty of moments where I could have absentmindedly just killed an enemy out of habit, like I normally do in this game. Like, normally I don't have any sort of like worries about killing an enemy or not killing an enemy. But I have to still be pretty careful because it becomes a thing of my own gameplay style. When you play through a game the same way so often or a similar way, you get into like a robotic or more like a muscle memory kind of thing, get into a pattern of how you do stuff and all that kind of thing. James, like, Batman never kills anyone, but makes so many crippled all over the place. At some point, it was worse than killing anyone. Yeah, well, that's true too. While he didn't kill, people got injured. Sometimes it would have been permanent.
That's weird.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese
Someone
mob.
hacked this.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland's style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nishin has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting. Figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
Time. Besides, we are in a hurry.
James, unless you're at the Batman Revenge part where he kills Joker at some point and everyone else feels he is on the dark side of it. Oh yeah. Yeah. I bet Jason Todd, though, wouldn't have been too upset if Batman killed the Joker. James, but that even progressively makes the story more interesting how Harley took it and shit. It was a really hard time in your life at that point, and the comics keeps you going. Well, that's definitely good too, you know. Sometimes it can be underestimated how works of fiction can help, you know. Like, even if it's just to keep your mind off of something that's giving you problems. Doesn't make the problems go away, of course, but if you need, you know, a bit of a breather.
Damn, what is wrong with this?
James, totally. Nowadays, some games help to that distance too. Not the new games from AAA's lately, when they intentionally put real life drama in games for no reason and make them trash to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's good to have
Switch that back on.
a variety
What
of
you doing here?
games for a variety of, you know, tastes and stuff. But not everyone is going to like the same stuff. Like, I like horror games, for example, but I don't expect, for example, Splinter Cell to be a horror game. You know what I mean? Like, if they were like, oh, horror games are popular, how about we make a Splinter Cell game that's a horror game? I'd be like, why? It wouldn't fit.
Am I seeing things? Nothing here. Never hurts to check. What the hell was that? Saw something.
Gotta be careful here because this dude can see you in the mirror. James, yeah, you have totally different tastes than most people for sure. That's it, you know.
What was that? Too bad the pool's empty. Wouldn't mind a little dip to cool off.
What? You didn't bring your bathing suit, did you?
No.
Well, you can't go in with all your kit.
I'm not ashamed of my body.
What? Man, it's a bathhouse. It's all full of,
Relax. Heterosexual men have been bathing naked together since time immemorial. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, okay. If you say so.
And here I thought this place was a forward-thinking employer.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, and bam, the thing starts screwing up.
No one here but ghosts and shadows.
Sorry. Visibility in here is terrible. Something goes down, it'd be next to impossible to fight.
Got any night vision gear?
Night vision doesn't help in this crap. Maybe if we had thermal.
Guess we'll just have to rely on our ears.
Yeah. Unfortunately, since Mogadishu, I don't hear so good.
You were with the villagers in Mogadishu?
No, I was, kind of working for General ID. But only indirectly.
Oh, forget I asked.
Shit! What was...
I am not armed!
really don't want to be here.
Fisher, be careful with the alarm. We don't want everyone alerted.
Come out from there and show yourself!
Dr. Darling Sam having a bath. A deadly bath. You're not wrong there.
This thing's a mess!
Get me out of here!
Fisher, be careful with the alarm. We don't want everyone...
Hey there, Gizlek. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome on in to you and your raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Hey there, Senazian. Welcome on in. How's things? Gizlek pop quiz. What does red Nishan mean? No idea, Gizlek. What does it mean? Something to do with fish, is it?
Who's there?
Gizlek, it was great. You just finished episode 2 of Game 2. Oh, very nice. So how many episodes are there for Game 2?
Nothing. Stupid damn thing is broken!
Senazian, there's 5 episodes in the second game? Oh, cool. So Gizlek finishing episode 2, that's cool. Ah, so Gizlek Nishan is a Pacific herring. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually know. Ah, very clever, Gizlek. Which makes red Nishan a red herring. Gotcha. Well, there we go. Something I didn't know.
What's up with the lights?
Hey there, Photo Master. Welcome on in.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty and bam, the thing starts screwing up. No one here. No signs of disturbance. That time I'm sure I heard something. Yep, be on your guard. Something's up. Hopefully just another false alarm. There's no such thing as being too careful.
Because like this level is so much fun because normally the game is all lights and shadows, but suddenly there's this stealth element of Steam. Oh yeah. It's kind of cool, and also, you know, being this late in the game, sort of like testing the players.
There's nothing.
Oh, and what the fuck? It looked like this stealth, looked like the guard zoomed through the screen. Oh really? I didn't even notice. Went from right to left really fast while in normal walk animation. Huh. I didn't even notice that.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Because, like, you're not gonna lie, a war split would have been cool here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. This is wide enough. Oh, and turret. You know, this light is bugging me. Shoots. Exactly. Yeah. Ah, wrong button.
This is not good.
Back up!
That's the right dose.
Oh, and you didn't, because, like, you actually don't remember the IFFF working like that? Yeah. It's funny, though, because, like, in Splinter Cell 1, if you shoot something out, like a light, it'll actually shoot at where the light was. And we didn't know the turret was on drugs. No. Because, like, what confused you is that the light was on, but when it's disturbed, it blinks, so the heat signature's there all along, then goes away, and then blinks in and out. That sets the IFF off, apparently. IFF off, apparently. And when you get steady is fine, but a disturbance is buggy. That's true, it seems like that. Because, like, do you think we found a bug in the system that QA missed? Let's not send a report to the firmware developers. Oh yeah. I doubt they would do anything.
The hero is that? Saw something.
Because, like, let's not send a report. They would fix it, that's the issue. Maybe Ubisoft of old days. I don't know.
What the?
What the? Oh, when you banned that Pokemon episode. Not familiar with Pokemon's episodes.
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
It's all clear.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Bring them? We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Relax, Kaneda. I'll just download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow net. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. You'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes. Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
Save it, Kaneda. I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo! No, no, please. We can work this out.
We're switching the fallback.
The chopper's on its way.
Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Fisher?
Kill Shetland. I know.
Get my back! I'll teach you, you bastard! Men, hold it on! Little covering fire here! Where is he? Take him down! Use terminal power! Get him!
Hey there, Zayas. You still never played in these games? You have this one for Xbox. You played every classic Metal Gear Solid like 12 plus times though. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is my favorite one. This is the third game in the series. We're in the second last level. So I'm going to be finishing it today.
Have we lost him? What is that?
Because like this is a lot of people's favorite one, even Ubisoft's, ironically. Yeah, it's definitely a well-liked game, that's for sure. So it's maybe it works on the 360. It could do. Yeah, I don't know, because I've only ever played the original Xbox versions on an Xbox One or a Series S, like I am now, not on a Xbox 360. 'Cause I used to play the PS2 versions. Well, I got the Xbox 360 version of Double Agent and Conviction and Blacklist, so I've played those on the 360, but haven't played the first three on the Xbox 360, just on the Xbox One or the Series S.
Use some support here! Get behind some cover! Make him suffer! Get down! Okay, man, let's keep this orderly. Fall back! There! Fire! Gotcha! He's there somewhere!
Alright, so took a bit of health loss, but not too much, thankfully.
We've got you! Just put the gun down and come out!
Because I'm going to need as much of the sticky shockers as I can, and as much health as I can to help me in this part. Because I'm not allowed to kill, obviously. It's part of the challenge rules. Oh, and imagine the wall mine explosion sound being the brown note from South Park. Yeah, that would be funny.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon. You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Where is he? I think we've lost him! Grab some cover! What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Get down! Where is he? I think we've lost him!
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
I'm not sure about this. What was that I just...
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Damn it. What was that?
Looks like he's out cold. Amateur. Don't let anything like this happen again.
He's
Stardust, did I set a bomb? No. No, we've got to disarm the bombs. Just testing out a few things with where enemies are and when they pop out.
Mason and Lambert
And I
have you
can't
wrapped
kill,
around
so
their fingers, Fisher. You're no more
I
to
can't
them
set
than
like
any
wall
other
mines to try and kill the enemies that stop me and stuff.
made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Stardust, was that a stun gun? Yeah, so your rifle has certain attachments. That one was a sticky shocker, which just knocks the opponent out and stuff. How does he see you? Oh, him. Yeah, it's just programmed to be like that kind of thing. He doesn't have any special gear to see Sam, but he knows Sam's there, kind of thing.
That's down! We've got it coming!
I saw something there. I don't like this at all.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Of course Sam can't make a small little fucking jump. Like a tiny jump. Can't fucking make it in that part for some reason.
Get behind some cover!
Oh, when they have thermal. That's true, yeah, the enemies do. Shetland doesn't though. Stardust, what if he's the one warning people? Oh yeah. He knows Sam's going to disarm the bomb, so... Lol, I don't like this at all. Best quote. Yeah, it's so funny what the enemies can say in this. Plus their conversations and stuff. He's like, actually they have night vision goggles. Yeah. Thermal, yeah. Hey there, drama. That looks so funny though when Sam got shot. Stardust, also can the enemy not one-shot...
This is all a bit suspicious.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Give me some support!
Alright, so I'm just going to I'm not going to shoot Shetland. I'm just going to let the game run without doing it. But if I have to actually shoot him, but I think from memory he still gets shot anyway, but there's like a little bit of a tussle thing or something. Anyway, make a save now. Catch up on chat. When on expert, the most you've seen with one shot is 85-90% health taken out, that is. Holy shit. Gives like boss music goes hard though. It really does. When Mario, stop dancing to this boss music and help the Koopas. Hey there, Adrian. Let's tussle. And time for Sam's booty. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I won't press the trigger to kill. I know technically I could be able to kill him, but I normally just shoot him myself, so like straight away, so I'll do it different.
Doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Must be thinking of a different game. I thought that if you don't shoot him, something happens and then Sam shoots him anyway. Alright, so this is a I have to kill situation. Oh, just move the cursor away? That's as far as it lets me move.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Because like you can non-lethal him. You don't know if he's shot after or just falls. Adrian not shooting him immediately seems in character for Sam. He said it. He did. Chaos Theory. Gives like roll credits. Yeah, Adrian. Pandora Tomorrow would have been a very short game in that case. Drama Shetland's right, lol. It's just that his plan, that's dumb. It's interesting how Shetland goes from being an ally to an enemy. Yeah, so it was putting the gun away. Gives like an Adrian, yeah, that's what actually did it. Yeah, because I had a feeling that there was an alternate thing that happened, but I just thought it was simply you don't shoot straight away, and after a few moments of not shooting, that happens. But yeah, but that's all good. I don't mind that little bit of backseating at that point, because otherwise I wouldn't have known to do it. But yeah, I mean, it didn't matter if I shot him for the challenge rules, but normally I just shoot him straight away. So I thought, well, in this playthrough, if I can have an alternate way of him getting killed, I'll choose that instead. That's right, Adrian. Yep, that fits in really well with that. But like you could take it that way, but I could also see it being like, you know, I wouldn't shoot an old friend, as in you've gone past the point now of even being considered an old friend, let alone a friend. So you know. By that point, Sam has come to terms with the fact that Douglas Shetland is no longer the friend that he used to have. So he's not an old friend anymore. Schiller, see, he enjoys a bath. He is totally alive. Exactly, Schiller, he's fine. Oh, when Shetland getting launched like that fits with the cutscene way more. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Stardust, to be fair, if that bath was water, he may be alive. He could still be alive. Thanks for the GGs in Meter. Thank you very much. Because like Shetland was a Ghost Recon crossover reference, but is a Splinter Cell only appearance if you recall correctly. I mean, it's quite possible, Gizlek. Not having played Ghost Recon, I first heard of Douglas Shetland in Pandora Tomorrow, and this game I didn't know that he was in Ghost Recon as well. Stardust, you don't know. That's why you said if. That's fair enough, yeah. Because like, could be thinking of someone else though. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you yes or no. Adrian, for some reason that cutscene was weirdly botched in the Polish dub. Oh really? What happened? Because like the ghosts are referenced in Pandora Tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Well, not having known about Ghost Recon at the time, I wouldn't have known. Adrian, first of all, Sam starts talking in English, and mid-sequence the Polish VA says, "God forgive me." Completely different line? Oh really? Yeah, that definitely puts a different feel to it. Mid-sentence. Oh, that's alright. I definitely knew what you meant. There's no worries, Adrian. Okay, so that is that mission done. One more to go, and we've finished the playthrough. And there we go, the stats screen. Enemies knocked out 15. Enemies injured or killed 0. And no civilians injured or killed either.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him. If that's the case, We'll have to come clean with North Korea, which will spark a massive war in Asia. If not, we need to find out what our officers know and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds out what's going on.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike. If he's still in control of the information arm of the SDF, you'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the call, the room he was in was raided by Japanese troops and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, and if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to keep it that way.
Adrian, maybe that was the original line in the script, but Ironside changed it. Well, I mean, who knows? It might have been some kind of like weird thing where they felt that it was a bit too mean-spirited, I guess, that Sam would just shoot an unarmed man at that point or something. Or maybe they felt that Sam needed to be a bit more sort of like upset that he has to kill his friend or something. Maybe. My man.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
Adrian, curious they never brought back Redding after this. Apparently his fate was revealed through a forum post. Unless there's some, like, I don't know if he's in that Splinter Cell Essentials game or not that was released on the PlayStation Portable. Because that had some missions that weren't. I think that had some missions that were in the previous games, but it also had some missions that weren't. Because, like, it's really interesting. There used to be an in-universe Tom Clancy's universe crossover references here and there back in the day. You believe both Hawks and End War had both Ghost Recon and Splinter Cell references mixed in the narrative. Kind of sad that they stopped doing that sort of thing properly. Yeah. It is cool, though, if you're a fan of those multiple franchises, to see those references. Oh, and I should have stayed home. It was karaoke night. You're missing out on karaoke night? No one misses out on karaoke night. Adrian, oh right, Essentials, but you think Essentials is part of the OG Xbox Double Agent timeline, which isn't canon? Quite possibly could be. Yeah, because I haven't played the Essentials game or the Xbox original version of Double Agent yet, though. Because when I finish this playthrough, the next Splinter Cell I'll be doing will be that version. So it'll be the first time playing the Xbox original version. And then after that version's finished, I'll then be doing the one that I normally always do, which is the Xbox 360 version. But for that one, the Xbox original, I'm not going to do a challenge run because it's my first playthrough of it. But for the Xbox 360 version, though, I will do another challenge run of something different. Oh, I see. Owen Agard says that. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Adrian, never owned a PSP, though you wish you have. Me neither, yeah. The games that I've played that were on that, the majority were PlayStation 2 ports, like Silent Hill Origins was one of the PSP ports that I played on the PlayStation 2. Same with one of the Siphon Filter games. I have on emulation played Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, which was PSP.
Working? Are you kidding? This job is a joke.
What are you? You're here to
Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Right. Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corkboards without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata.
Exactly, Susan Glover. Otherwise they'll have to give you money because you're poor and sick and hungry and dying. Oh, and PSP 2000 Slim is good, just don't drop it for the faceplate will become loosened, causing the USB connection to not stay on unless you manually push the faceplate back.
Me too. Go tell Eddie. We should order some dinner in for the men who are working late. Why not?
During the whole time.
They transferred Eddie? What are they thinking?
Thinking? Ha! What are you talking about? Thinking? No one around here thinks.
Mr. Janpei to receiving.
Adrian, too bad Vita didn't sell better. There was that whole debacle with dedicated Vita memory cards. Couldn't just use normal SD cards like in the 3DS. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played a Vita either. Adrian, seems like most noteworthy Vita games got ported to the home consoles. AC3, Liberation, Tearaway, Persona 4 Golden, Danganronpa, Batman Arkham Origins, Blackgate, etc. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played Liberation the first time I played it was the HD remaster that came with AC3 Remastered. Because like you think you did end up buying one at GameStop for a discount, but still. Oh, that's good when you can find things for a discount.
You stay in this room and keep quiet. We didn't say anything. Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
And no going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
No going to the bathroom. There's no bathroom. Because like that, aside the Vita Fantastic Console.
You stay in this room and keep quiet.
We didn't say anything.
Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
And no going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
What? Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
The captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect time. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
I need information.
You'll get nothing from me.
Wrong. Where's the war room?
In the sub-levels, the sealed door.
How do I open the sealed door?
It should be open. A captain came by to handpick some men for a mission.
What mission?
I have no idea. He didn't want me. It's my first day! It's my first day! It's my first... I didn't hurt them! Please, mercy!
A grey subcompact with license plate Shibuya 300-31-56 has been double parked. Please move your vehicle.
Because like many of the good games were JP only, also, so from an EU-US perspective, it looked like the Vita had no games lol. Remember playing PSP games and can confirm they were pretty sharp looking, but what she thought was really cool was the back. It was just one whole surface of customizable buttons, strokes, etc. For Honor felt very good to play on a Vita, which feels very unreal thing to claim. So you had back pad, shoulder buttons, dual analog sticks, normal PlayStation buttons, and touchscreen.
Mr. Janpei, report to receiving. Mr. Janpei to receiving.
Watch where you point that thing!
It's non-lethal.
You ever been hit by one of those? No. Well, Nomura has. And I don't want to end up like him.
Really?
See? It made him stupid.
Mamoru, did you get shot with one of these?
I told you, Tom is a sack of rice.
Oh, sack of a rice.
Who switched off the lights? Suck out of here.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
A reminder to all enlisted personnel, log in and out with your warrant officer.
Oh, and you remember getting your PSP to play Super Mario Bros. 3 and your cousin was making raw sounds for the angry sun that chased Mario? That angry sun in that game is damn annoying, or it can be annoying. That's true, Giz, like, yeah. I remember the first time I played this game, I thought it was so funny. Normally it's Sam doing the interrogating in these games, not Sam being interrogated. But I don't have time to showcase what that looks like.
From the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
I told you, Tom is a sack of rice.
Oh, sack of a rice.
Why can hear you moving.
Contact with license plate Shibuya 331-56 has been double parked. Please move your vehicle.
Nothing here. I am sure there is nothing here. There's nothing. Nothing? But look, let us just forget it happened. Okay, you are getting jumpy. Just forget it.
Be more careful, Fisher.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
The type just to see something. I told you, Tom is a sack of rice. Oh, sack of rice. Hey, get the rice back on.
Be more careful.
Ah. So fucking aborting. Even fucking. Because of course I did the fucking lock in, no wonder why. Trying to get through this quickly and also the same fucking time.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Dr. Darling, damn you, Lambert. Backseating. I know, right? He always is.
Sack of rice. What is going on with the rights here?
service.
Be more careful, Finn. Just as we suspected.
That's a copy of the orders for the strike team sent to the bathhouse.
Yeah. Kaneda was working directly for Otomo. Confirms Otomo's involvement with Shetland in the mass-enabled attacks. But we still need to discover if his actions are sanctioned by the government. Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
Technician Sumaro. To utility room.
Stardust, who's Lambert? Lambert is basically Sam's boss. He's the one that gives him the orders and things.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? We do not know who. That's why I'm worried. Hey! Are you okay?
How do I get into the war room?
They sealed the door from the inside. Unless you have an industrial razor.
I hope for your sake you have a better idea.
Please, wait! There's air vent over the room. Maybe you can see in from there.
I'll have a look. You wait here.
Oh, okay. Are you Korean? Who are you? Are you Korean?
That's right, Gizlik, yeah. Fish's handler. Stardust, who are you, lol? Yeah, it's so funny, Stardust. There's a lot of funny conversations that you can have with enemies when you're interrogating them in this. Gizlik, a ninja! Yeah, that was so funny in that earlier mission, Gizlik. I made sure to get that dialogue about the ninja. Oh, and oh, okay. I just love how Sam's like, I'll go and check. You wait here.
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. This vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the Joint Chiefs happy.
Gentlemen, stop fighting. This is the war room.
What is he thinking? No alternative. He will die first, I'm sure.
Sir, he is Admiral Otomo.
Admiral, what is the meaning of this?
You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never.
The Emperor will do what the military tells him. I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence. So I give you 96 hours.
96? The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city of my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions. But it will steal the will of the people if your appeals cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He caught the signal.
My God.
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions. What's the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
What are our options? Can we retake the command center? What if it fails? Do we have another choice?
My God. We are doomed. We cannot do that. We cannot tell the Americans. He cannot fail. He has lost his mind.
What are our options? Can we retake the command center? What if it fails? Do we have another choice?
Affirmative. Ronan in position. Waiting for the word. Ronan, you are gold. I'll repeat. You are gold. Affirmative. Open it. Code's been changed. Hack it. Back. Someone open the door. Just about. Got it. Back up. Breach and clear. Go. Clear, clear, clear. We're in the tube. Watch your fire in there, Roland. Affirmative. Form up. Keep it tight. Watch your angles. Ronin! Ronin! Come in, Ronin! Oh, come in! Ronin! Up! Ronin is locked! We're done!
The Admiral again, sir.
Admiral, we...
Fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
My God, we are doomed. We cannot do that. We cannot tell the Americans. It cannot fail. He has lost his mind.
Good Lord! Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
Hey, look! Something's wrong. Yes, stay sharp. I am hearing things. Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm.
Dr. Darling, good lord. Holy snakes. Because, like, fun fact, one of the calendars Japan uses is centered around the emperors. The current year we're in is also Reiwa 6. Okay. So what does that word mean? Or is that, like, the name of a month?
What was that? I think I need to track this.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. He'll defend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Okay, so even though Sam is given the permission now to shoot and kill, we're still not going to be able to shoot and kill for the rest of this playthrough, of course. Because, like, it means, roughly translated, beautiful harmony. The current emperor is Naruhito. Well, that's interesting, you know, that they would name the year after, you know, like, some kind of, like, sentiment, you know. Because look, he's the 126th monarch. Holy shit.
Cut the power to the elevators!
Jesus Christ. I tried to move Sam along a bit, and I thought that that would override him falling, but it made him fall still.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Got to keep my eyes wide open.
They say 60 seconds until it's away. Hurry up! Good thinking, Fisher.
Any line on what's going on in this place can only help.
Absolutely. God, Fisher. That aborted the launch.
Yeah, but I think it woke up the neighbors.
Get through them, Fisher. Then bring in Otomo alive.
My pleasure.
American.
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Now what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast. Good work, Fisher. He's stable, but we still have to get him out of there. You're going to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan.
If only that's what was happening in the next mission, Sam. But here we go. About to finish the game.
Admiral Otomo, former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force, made a surprise confession today on the witness stand at the Hague War Crimes trial. Otomo openly admitted conspiring to instigate war between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in diffusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Finally, I want to take a moment to thank those unsung heroes in the intelligence community who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Yeah, right.
Gizlek, it's time. Time to Triangle P. Thank you for the GGs, Owen. Thank you very much. That's the last time we see Sam Fisher, Lambert, and Anna Grimsdottir all happy and smiling and having a little bit of fun. Because in the next mission, in the next game, Double Agent, there ain't that much fun to be had, given what happens in the story. Oh, time to Delta. I gotcha. And there we go. Enemies knocked out, 5. Enemies injured or killed, 0. Same with civilians. So that means that I have gotten through this game without killing anyone. The way that's worded doesn't necessarily work for when a kill hasn't happened. But as you can see, it says 0. Not that this game was like, so difficult to get through without killing, but as someone who doesn't normally care whether I kill or knock enemies out, I could have very easily got into a got too comfortable and accidentally pressed the kill button instead of the knockout. So I still had to keep and make sure and keep focused and be like, right, I can't kill any enemies in this. I can't kill any enemies in this. I've got to just knock them out. So there we go. That is that done. And continue. Overall. Not that I'm looking for a high rating in these, but just out of curiosity, this is what I got. So Lighthouse 68%, Cargo Ship 90%, Bank 59%, Penthouse 61, Displace 70, Hokkaido 64, Battery 76, Seoul 84, Bathhouse 57, and Kokubo Shosho 100%. Because like you heard that in an Arnold voice. Oh, did you? Not allowed to kill anyone. It's like the T2, the T-800 in Terminator 2, where John Connor's like, I order you not to shoot anyone. I have actually watched these credits before, and they take like 10 minutes, I think. But there we go, that is the completion of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory for my annual 2024 playthrough. Next Saturday, I'll be starting my first ever playthrough of the Xbox original version of Splinter Cell Double Agent. I've already played the Xbox 360 version. That's the one that I'm normally playing for years now. But for the first time, I'll be playing the Xbox original version. And the differences between the two are more than just graphics. There's actually different levels in the Xbox original one. And I think also there's some different elements of the story, either elements that were added or subtracted and all that kind of stuff. So I'll be very curious to see what I think of that version. So for that playthrough, because I've never played that version before, there won't be any challenge rule with that one, or challenge playthrough. However, after I finish the Xbox original version, I will be doing the Xbox 360 version, and I will be doing a challenge with that one. But yeah, the next Splinter Cell game lined up is Splinter Cell Splinter Cell Double Agent Xbox original version, and that'll be happening next Saturday. Thanks for the GGs, James. Thank you very much. Because, like, by the way, an interesting thing about this game's co-op, there was a VoIP feature that synced with this game's noise meter. Oh, really? That's interesting. Before I end the stream, I'm going to give some shout-outs and stuff. Because, like, you think it broke or wasn't supposed to very early on or required very specific firmware, but it was a thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's funny, some of the features that they add for games on different versions and stuff. Oh, wasn't supported. That's what you were meaning. So before I start the shout out process, just want to do some things on my end, which is put all of what I'm seeing on my laptop and the TV screen all on the one screen. There we go. Alright. Close down OBS's version of Twitch chat and open up the browser. Because like you never got to try it out or see it in action. Wonder what it would have done, you know, for the experience overall, really. If it would have made like a big difference or something. Would like to definitely recommend people check out the following streamers. Gizlek, who has been doing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, is also a fan of the Yakuza series, but also doing a playthrough of Rise of the Ronin. Lucinda is also definitely recommended. Lucinda is doing her annual playthrough of The Last of Us, and is going to be soon starting her first ever playthrough of the game is like loud noises. The credits ended. So the credits don't go for 10 minutes. There we go. Alright, I'll leave it on that. But yeah, Lucinda is going to be doing her first ever playthrough of God of War 2018 coming up soon. In Meta, would like to definitely recommend. They're doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Was also doing some Shadow of the Tomb Raider, as well as Ghost of Tsushima. Shillerlock is also highly recommended. He's doing playthroughs of the Dark Pictures series at the moment. He just finished his Man and Medan run, where he saved everyone, so everyone survived. He's also a fan of the other Dark Pictures games in the series, and the next one he'll be doing, which I think will be next week, is Little Hope. And Lidus is also highly recommended. He's playing a lot of retro stuff. Big fan of Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and Tekken and those kinds of games. No problem at all for the stream, Meter, and thank you so very much for the GGs as well. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. Cheers for the raid, Gizlek, from earlier, and Meter, no worries at all for the shout out. No problemo. Okay, so the next stream that you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So if you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Monday here. And I think I might be finishing that game this week, in which case the game to replace that would be Mirage. And then next Friday, getting back into The Evil Within. And then of course next Saturday won't be Chaos Theory, but next Saturday will be Splinter Cell Double Agent, the Xbox original version, for a first time playthrough of that version of Double Agent. Yeah, that's it, Gizlek. It's like Valaha. La 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 la. Ha ha ha. No worries, Gizlek. Thank you so much for that. Muchly appreciated. Alrighty then. So, this is what I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Muchly appreciated, and catch you next time. See you, Dr. Darling. Catch you in the next stream. Cheers, Zen Meter. You take care as well. Thank you so very much. Definitely see you again soon.